and good afternoon, talking object, Richard Town LE, above average gaming, Zombie Black Rose, Feisty Boy 76, Lugu Deus, Cool Boy Mute, Dragon Man 7856, Noodle Over 3. I left everyone. Okay, cool. And welcome to an unscripted rant that I'm going to do slightly before actually starting up this RPG. I mean, I do it all the time, talking object. That's like that's the things I used to stream. Like Fear and Hunger, for one. Everyone knows that's a porn game. What was I going on about? Maybe I should save that for rant later when something else happens. But I don't think that'll actually happen if I don't do it now. I don't know, I'm thinking at all, which is therefore too much. So let's just go. Go off screen. Well, if you insist. So the new Dungeons and Dragons 5e book came out, and it has my new favorite feat ever. It's called what do you call it? Lord's Alliance Initiate or something like that. No, feat with an A. And what it does is that you give heroic inspiration to your allies when you land a crit. And I'll save you the explanation of what that does, but the short version is that it lets them roll better. And this is just like whenever you roll a crit, like a roll good and an attack stat. And, so the thing is, it doesn't actually specify during combat, and it also doesn't specify that it, has to deal damage. And it also doesn't even specify that it has to be against a hostile creature. I don't even know if it specifies that it has to be against a creature. Which means, rules as written, during combat, you could just knock out one of the dudes. Ooh, now that is a stream streak. That's like 2.5 weeks of watching me. Good job, Zombie Black Rose. Now keep it up. Better get that to 90. But, the thing, you roll good on an attack, and you get a bonus to other people's stuff. But you could just pick a non-lethal punch on an enemy, or something that knocks them out, and then you could just repeatedly pick the non-lethal option against the knocked out enemy, and make infinite attacks for killing them. And I mean, a bunch of them are going to be crits, because you automatically crit against unconscious opponents. So you can just knock a guy out, you can just knock out a goblin, stick him in your backpack, and whenever your guys need, a bonus on something, you just pull out the unconscious goblin, slap him around a bit, and then everyone gets bonuses to numbers. But also, you don't even necessarily need the goblin. Like, if you're a wizard with -1 strength, then your unarmed strikes deal 0 damage. So, theoretically, you could just, summon up a cat familiar, and then whenever the druid needs to be, inspired to do his best, you could just kick your cat over and over and over until you get a bunch of crits. And he'll be so inspired by your skill at animal abuse that he'll be able to, decipher ancient runes or whatever. It's a good system. It's got everything right with it. It's not at all stupid and exploitable in almost every possible way. It's not evil. Technically, you're not even dealing damage to the cat. You're hitting it for 0 damage, so it's fine. You could do that all day. You're just basically petting it very aggressively with your foot. And it just works. Yeah, so I've been thinking about that one a lot recently, because there's so many stupid things that you could, how have they not solved the bag of rats problem? That's been since, 2nd edition. Rules as written, minimum damage is 1. No! Rules as written, it is possible to do 0 damage if you have a -1 strength modifier on an attack that deals 1 damage. If your DM actually allows it, you don't even need the cat, you can punch your allies. True! True, you could just repeatedly, you could play, like, some kind of fucking, like, Turbo Brat that just starts smacking people when they stop behaving properly or make mistakes, and that'll inspire them to roll better. And that makes perfect sense, as we all know. And honestly, I think if you tried to sell it as, like, the elf wizard getting mad and smacking people until they do better, a GM could allow it, because that'd be, like, funny. But they just don't know how to write for shit. It doesn't really matter what they're doing. They're just bad at their job. It's honestly kind of amazing. Anyway, let's play some porn. Inspiration come from many places being mad at you for doing that stuff. Exactly! Jophi the Phoenix. Jophiel the Phoenix. Jophiel, it's an L, it's an L. At Jophier, with a capital I. That would be a good way to screw with someone, though. Just random capitalized I's, but there should be an L. Like at the end of a sentence, or at the end of a word. I'm still kind of tired. I did not rest well. Anyway, this title screen is interesting. Actually, Dragon Man, I do still kind of need to stream Black Souls 2. Apparently it's better than 1, and I did stream 1. I quite enjoyed 1, although I don't think I ever did the DLC. I just played a wizard and then blasted everything with magic and was like, haha, this is the real Dark Souls, because magic just wins. But yeah, this title screen is interesting in a couple of different ways. Cursor is not visible, that's fine. I mean, you can just shill dollars at me for Black Souls 2, like, throw money at my face and say, okay, go play the thing, then I'll play the thing. Like, you can just buy influence from me. That is a thing that I am explicitly doing. That is how I roll. I'm not like a politician who pretends that I care about representing the will of the people and then takes huge donations from foreign countries. No, I just, like, you pay me money and I do the thing? I mean, Flawed Imp, those usually go for a couple of grand, and only if I've got some body part that I'm not doing anything with anymore. But, title screen, this title screen. This is a surprisingly upbeat and heroic sounding piece of music for what looks like a scene of total devastation after, like, a fire and maybe a battle, but it looks more like a carriage crashed? Only if I no longer need it, Woozle. And that's an interesting bit of dissonance. The other thing that I quite like is that you can just barely see the continue option because it was specifically grayed out to try and blend in with the background. Yeah, I know, Dragon Man. I wish I could get in on that. How much for one of my nipples? I would have to find them first. I don't know where they got off to. Am I playing a censored version? Do I look like a bitch? Maybe you shuffled something around here. Organizing things on my desk. You can't see them. Okay. Anyway, let's just go get banned. New game. Read the controls tutorial. Sure! I don't like that it still uses the default, like, confirm sound effects. Those feel like they should have been replaced. Z confirm, okay, control. W hide text, D is backlog of text, cool. Available in the readme.txt file. Start game. And yes, Blue Templar 86, I have never played this game. I've never even heard of it until now. Also, Talking Object, give me like, I don't know, $10 on Patreon or something. And I'll stream Black Souls too. Made for like over 15 years by a woman dev. So this is gonna be some next level degeneracy. I see. Because, boy howdy, women writing the stories for something always end in one of, well, it's kind of a spectrum, but it's always the same thing. Assault of the World was horny horrors and nymphomaniac succubi. See? That's exactly what I figured it would be. Also, I guess this is Europe? Do women write better porn? That depends on how you define better. The Horned Barbarian Breasted Globally, yes. And hello, Kova Lose It Off. Brother kind of peace. Ah! Real elegant prose here. Let me just screen cap that. I have an edit to make of that for later. So I guess we're playing as literally me. The Goddess Ivala gains special powers. Okay. System. Okay, see, I'm not playing the censored version. I'm just disabling the explicit art settings because I'm not a bitch. I don't need to edit it out. I'm just having it not be shown. Shining sword and armor, let's go. No, 5C Boy 76. This is literally a porn game. I have streamed multiple literally a porn games. Like, that is a thing that I have done. Remember, the rules only apply if you get caught and there's will to punish you. He's here. Genius Guy Zavala, Alpina. Also, I hope you aren't expecting me to, like, voice act the characters. I don't know how to voice act. No, we're not. Other choices. I'm not... Corruption +1! Let's go! I figure if I'm already playing Literally Me, I may as well say what Literally Me would do. You feel really strong. Let's get going. Can you choice act or you make choices for the characters? I suppose I could. Book of Suggestions and... Boy! Things that may be unfamiliar to some players. Okay. Oh man, Gavella Lose It Off. It's more like, you know, ending up as a breeding sow for the government or ending up as the breeding sow for like an individual monster. Like those are the only two things that get written. This game is incredibly meme-worthy, gotta say. Just use, don't use. I might have to stream this again, just because of that. Okay, Standard RPG Maker status effects. With nothing super unique here. Acquire sex-based abilities to cure them. Managing status effects, both finding abilities to cure them and resist them is a critical part of the game. Statistics. Some resources that enter in the equations. 3 different resource pools. No shit! Okay, so default RPG Maker number behavior. Got it. This will probably also be default. We do Woozle. Apparently it's huge. I don't know if it's a stat, but it's huge. Character stats. Character with 1 attack buff, 25 attack. Okay, they've got that buff stacking thing, which I think is a plug-in. That's either a YAP plugin or derived from it, like a Hime plugin. Look at my arm? What about my arm? Okay, so use Pokemon. Fire, Ice, Lightning. Sexual and anti-sexual. Got it. They are with the ability to stack them multiplicatively like that, I'm pretty sure. He's falling on the way. There is a save option, okay. Maybe it can't, okay. There's a succubus over there. Health pow. Okay. That's just a walkthrough. Good way to do things. Okay, first fight. Corrupted Bat Junior Succubus. What do we got? What do you got? Fire. All of these do 1. Guess I will try Fire on Corrupted Bat A. And we'll try to lock down Bat B. Alright, Fire worked well. Stunning did not. We'll just try damage. And finish it off. I'm assuming Corrupted Assault will finish off It didn't even hit the dang it guy? Okay. Time to reduce their turn economy. Okay. Main character is super strong. Does this game have gay options? I don't know. Are you asking me? I haven't played it. $2,000 extra experience points. Iron Helm. They don't have healing. Okay. 0 random enemies. Yeah, I saw that in the manual, that there's no random enemies. It's just a finite amount of experience points allotted based on what you do. Failed. Go to Incubus King. Health pots. Kind of running in the red in terms of profit from that fight, though. Okay, so enemies do not have the chase AI. Fuck it, let's fight. See how it goes. Okay, so she has just horrendous melee damage. I feel like bats have very high evasion. Okay. So yeah, bats have high evasion, but her attack counts as magical, therefore they don't have they have low magic evasion, so it hits fine. Got it. Oh no, it is Battle by Touch Talking Object, but I'm familiar enough with this engine to know how to do, like, a frame and pixel perfect movement so that I make sure that things go appropriately. Like, I've done a lot of chasing stuff in Fear and Hunger, so I know how to manipulate, like, enemy movement very well. That's the short version. Oh, that's rather overt censoring. I don't like that. 3-turn warm-up. Okay. Preparing them for the next attack. Yeah, let's try Heroic Pose, see how that goes. Oh, it doesn't even consume your turn. Oh, that's nuts. So you just want to pose at the start of every fight. Oh, she does have healing. Didn't even notice that. How did I not notice that? So don't use lightning. What about ice? Weak to ice. Uncensored game stream on video friends when? When I'm not grinding myself to death on the shield video. I'll trust Kai to take care of the rest. Interesting. How done is the shield video? Currently, I have to do a couple of small edits, which require, when I say small edits, I mean relatively densely edited gag videos. They're going to be their own video files that I put in. But once that's done, I will be done the individual deep dives of shields and move on to the relatively less edited broad overviews of stuff. Eagerly Rose spread her legs. Get this needs wet. Hey, explicit text. Okay. You're not going to read that? YouTube is a lot meaner about text than Twitch is. If this were just a Twitch stream, then yes, I would. And let's see, what about this shield video? Yeah, so basically I've done, I'd say almost 2/3 of it at this point. 2/3 of draft 1 specifically. Up here. Attack from the side. Whoop. Accidentally selected a thing. Heroic pose. I would presume it's cold-blooded, right? Neutral to ice. Okay. Lightning? You're weak to lightning for some reason. Of course not, Richard Town. Like, that's something I saw someone else say, and it just makes perfect sense. Like, why would anyone be attracted to a snake woman and like how are you supposed to have sex with a snake woman when she doesn't even have feet? Like, come on. Good blinding. There we go. Blind will help. You're gonna wrap around you? Okay, but that's like not related to intercourse. Heals me, level 18. Light of Hope, okay. More porn. Okay. What's this do? Okay, so she gets more damage if she does the thing. Got it. Can YouTube ban for the text on screen? YouTube can ban for whatever it feels like, but whether or not it will choose to is luck-based, for the most part. Lust Orb. Okay. Heroic Pose. Light of Hope is just free everything. Good lord. Try Fire on Orbs. I have yet to notice Heroic Imitation. Okay, so they are weak to fire. I thought they were like... I have no idea what the elemental weakness system is. The only one that really made sense to me ever was in Final Fantasy V, where cold-blooded things were weak to ice, beasts were weak to fire, and lightning would work on artificial things. Lots of comment for report. Welcome to modern porn games, man. Like, have you heard, well, not in modern ones, like, have you heard of Tsuke Hime? Which is like a book with a couple of porn in it. Ice, maybe? I think we can go with ice. Maybe. Magic Orb. after you kill him, not before? So this painting's probably, like, relevant to a secret, then. Face weak soldiers. Nope. I keep mashing through the text and it keeps being like, oh, you made a choice. Heroic pose. Heroic assault. You are kind of low on mana. You are also kind of low on mana. But I guess it's fine. If they focus fired at Altina, she'd just be dead. Defense cooldown. Heal on self. Attack whoever doesn't care. You can see the most basic form combat or the best combat. Yep. Okay, so remove everyone's equipment before going in, you say? I feel like I'm about to get one guide, but I'll do it anyway. A choice came up on whether or not I want to save them, but it happened so fast that I didn't actually get a chance to pick it. There'd be a Chiva, okay. Everyone that's miserable for weeks, I've been waiting for the jail to work there. So I assume this is like a special bad end thing that I get a Chivo for, then. Wait. It looked like I could pick anyone to buff with heroic foes. Huh. Oh, nope, I can only pick Light of... Okay, it's a self-target only, they just have an option to pick someone for some reason. Ice, I guess? That put on kind of change, just trading a turn for a turn? Althena's turn's kind of valuable to stay at healing. Okay, so we die. Da-da-da. Lot of a porn. Then you die. Okay. The story isn't about you, so we're switching over to Simon then. Yeah, it felt like a scripted loss because I couldn't actually move their hit points at all. Da-da-da. More porn, good lord, women writing. Women writing. Okay, so we successfully escaped as Simon, not as the Chosen. So I assume after this part, it chills out on the gratuitous pornography, possibly, and becomes more of a serious game, maybe? That would make sense. It was a way to subvert expectations. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Oh boy. He does kind of look like old Red now that you pointed out, yeah. Honestly, talking object, that would be kind of hilarious. I would be in the mood to enslave the world until I get my baboon cum flopping fix for the day. Oh boy. Theo's an hours he could use it regularly. Yeah, this is a lot of 2000s. The excessive vulgarity kind of brings it to the level of Newgrounds porn dialogue. So I assume this is sort of like showing off an ensemble cast of characters that will meet later. I'm not going to remember any of them because I don't have any particular reason to care. It is worth doing the intro with the pictures, they're very funny. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to avoid getting me blown up on YouTube. Really sorry, I hope you remember them. Yeah! None of them even have particularly strong character hooks, they're just there and do a thing. Not very effective character writing. Oh, I can't use any of the old crap? Well, I can use the Iron Helm. Been a difficult day. I'm pretty sure these are default, tile assets as well. For 10-6. Button 4 is there. Useful for other party members. That makes sense. As thanks for everything, man. You can tell this is written by a woman. Oh, does not understand what makes a man tick. Alright. Has to survive. Wow, he's kind of obnoxiously preachy, huh? As if the guy who sells beer for a living isn't also, trying to do what he needs to do to survive, which is sell beer. Man, bring back the Chosen. I like that guy. I wonder... What happens if you win that fight at the start? I feel like I probably could. Okay, so the cloth things are you can't come in, and the doors are you can. Thank you for healing about a letter, put it on the desk. Okay, letter on my desk. Outside contact. Okay, so he's a guy who randomly wastes resources on other people. Can we go back to the Chosen? I like that guy more. Instant skill attack after a certain number of turns. And then just dodge it. Easy. Okay, presumably his late wife. Okay, well, has anything changed in the town after the nap? It doesn't look it. Very, very Newgrounds-esque. While defeated and shouted, pointing metal. Church has abandoned our charity projects to focus on the king. Okay, not that way. Drove into divine power, yeah. Alright, let's bully some weaklings. Most important thing is turn economy. Not who I should have attacked, but whatever. I need to think about it. Because Velatros is my favorite gambling game. That's nice, Dragon Man. Standard set of guard equipment. You know, to ramble around... This chick spent a lot of time on 4chan. Can tell that much. Oh yeah, agility is... Yeah, so it trades... A worn armor adds agility, which is probably one of the less useful stats compared to defense. But to ramble about shit that no one cares about, because I'm a shit that no one cares about expert, leather armor wasn't really a thing? It's expensive to make leather armor, and quality leather requires killing young cows before they've, like, been fully productive for food? More Sway from a Fortune? Have you read this dialogue? Huh. Bronze and simple are identical. The leather would be really expensive and generally be lower quality. What people actually used was padded layers of cloth called gambeson. Anyway, everyone seemed really excited about her as best girl, so I'm just going to ignore her. See if I can't skip her entirely. And padded gambeson was actually really much better than you might think, because the way it sort of had a waxy residue in between the actual layers of cloth meant that the blade would wind up sliding off slightly in between the layers, which meant that it would be coming into contact with more surface area when it tried to penetrate, which would dramatically reduce the depth that a thrust could penetrate. Essentially, rather than a clean amount for each layer, it gets more per layer, which makes it harder to penetrate deeply. Is gambeson more comfortable than plate armor? Depends on the gambeson and the plate armor. They're telling you the samurai would defeat the knights of the Vikings. Yes, clearly, that's exactly what I said. Because knights and Vikings were not known for using anything other than padded cloth. Diamond... How is encoding overloaded? Tall. Oh, a new one! Literally just a copy-paste. Okay. Heavily contested fortress by the ocean. Ardoheim and the Incubus King's domain. Activating a residual corruption. Add to the Church of the Clone Factor. That's basically what I'm figuring. Like a bunch. I like the Chosen. They're great. There's questions. Always been stupid. Okay. I mean, she's stupid. That's like most of the way to the perfect woman. This guy's been unconscious for over a day at this point. That's a plausible destination for the sake of listening. As soon as we get a sight, we're doubling back east. Okay. Still not entirely sure what the main character's actual motivation is beyond winning a war in the abstract. Oh, I don't have healing. And he doesn't have anything. Okay, poison is 10%. The usual, I don't have poison cure. question, Snow X Fall. You'd think that it wouldn't be because stupid people can't think in third person. They can only think in first person. Flies in a place to rest. Okay. Damn, I'm starting to send scouts. Bunch of random force with weak monsters. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a fun topic to think about, but I can't really talk and process text visually while doing those at the same time. Like, even there, just my sentence breaks down a bit. So I was trying to input and output simultaneously. I'm not good at that. Yeah, sure, let's rest. We need poison cure. But yeah, that's something that I have learned about recently that kind of blew my mind. The fact that most people can't think beyond first person. I feel this. Some people eventually learn to think in second person where they understand that other people feel things. Depending if we want to miss those. Yeah! So I can either like pay attention to what's going on or talk about unrelated topics, but not both. I could if it was voice acted. You just gotta let it just pretend them to defeat the monster lord or whatever. Good question. Okay. Hold a hard 6 for each check. Reading that requires much thinking to process. For me, yes. Because I don't just read, I do that whole inner voice narration thing. And I also need to use that same inner voice for thinking about what I'm going to say because I don't speak easily, which is where the real bottleneck is. I think about everything that I say before I say it. And I mean, you're not wrong, Kobrax. Also afternoon. I definitely need some of these. That boosts Tal, but he's presumably disposable. I don't know, Tal seems disposable, so I don't really care about him that much. Let's look at the Iron Sword. And he has the Chosen Sword or whatever. Oh! And Akka has a pair of daggers. Gotcha. Voice acting, no, it's an inner voice thinking. These guys get stabbed in the eye a fuckload. What's up with that? Yes, wood and such. And do you have anything excited to say, B? Blinds an opponent, massively slows an opponent. Dang it! I was really hoping we could kill the bee before it poisoned anyone. But what was I rambling about? Oh, right. I guess I could do combat, since this game seems relatively brainless for combat and not actually requiring that much thought or planning. But, yeah, thinking. Most people don't think beyond first person ever at any point in their lives. And that's how they generally navigate the world. They think about what they feel, and that is where the thoughts stop. Because they aren't really capable of understanding beyond that. And when they attempt to, what they instead do is, at best, they put themselves in the other person's... I don't really have any sort of multiple hit things, huh? Try stunning a bee. And killing a bee. But no, what they do is, rather than imagine what someone else or understand what other people are feeling in a given situation, they just imagine what they would feel if they were in that situation and assume that the other person would feel the same way they do. And that's fascinating to me, because, like, we all know about childhood amnesia. Like, humans generally don't remember things in their childhood. One of the big issues I have with relating with and dealing with a lot of people is that I went through that phase of thinking about life like that so quickly when I was so young that I genuinely don't remember what it is like to experience the world from that viewpoint, and I've sort of had to gradually reverse engineer that entire method of thought. I can't hit that. Just artificially by watching how people do stuff. I actually missed a side quest, Brock. Is it like a permanent miss, or can I go back and experience it? We have to have some AoEs, but he won't get it for a while. Yeah, I think I just brainlessly mash attack through for most of this. Yeah, no, I didn't miss that. I already got that. This game is very screenshotable. Oh. Did he just fuck the plant? Yes. Okay, so it's some bandits. More importantly, mushrooms. What that was all about? Sorry, I read things that interrupted my thought process. Hooray, no bees. Ah, time to blow a revival potion. I am curious if revival potion is like 1 HP or half or what. Most of it, okay. I think it's 501? I wonder if that's a flat number, if it's just like... No, it can't be a flat number. Wait, why is Simon losing? Oh, it's the weird curse that he's got that's causing him to lose stuff out of his turn. I wonder if you guys can hear that dog whining going on outside. Her shirt has the does it? It kind of does it. It certainly has the color of green. Oh, that hole is not a secret progress hole. I have to much confirm to push those, by the way. Hey, the cockatrice probably already poisoned, so goddammit. Alright, only option is to do that. I guess I'll murder the wolf. I haven't saved in a while. I wonder what game over looked like. Okay, so it does the RPG Maker thing where you status effects can't reduce you below 1. Do you know what makes a good dungeon in a grid-based design? Landmarks, essentially, if I had to pick one. Like, the core thing that makes it good is whether or not there's an immediately recognizable thing that you interact with that's unique. If it's simply wandering around, then it's kind of dull, because there isn't a lot of interesting stuff to make, because gameplay is based around making decisions. Alright, so my options are pushing... basically just pushing this one up or left. Well, that was easy. At least that's what I assume the correct answer is. Is it called All Bones Jones because he owns everyone's bones? Wouldn't that be everyone's bones, Jones? Incubus. Now, good thing I saved. Oh, I'm on the run, actually. Well, whatever. We have hit points. We'll be fine. I don't... well, I just saved. I just saved, it'll be fine. That's what I figured. Okay. That's a kind of regular-looking zombie. Which makes the game so one, saving anywhere saving at specific points. That depends on what the game is focused on. If it's focused on high-stakes immediate danger, like Live a Live, where stuff comes back after every battle, saving everywhere kind of reduces the threat and the tension. But if the game isn't about threat or tension, but about story beats, then saving everywhere makes more sense. Turn economy. Okay, that probably generates SP. That's what I figured. It's a drain move. Yeah, I think this is the same engine as Lisa? Really want to like the remake, but it's too easy. Yeah. It's kind of a shame no one has done more stuff with the Live-A-Live concept, because the core battle system and the way stuff regenerates fully between every combat is really unique and I think generally underutilized in game design as a whole. Why did she join us? Because she's scared of this kind of unintimidating zombie-looking thing. What does he already have? Attack down. Excellent thing. Try going for the double blind. So generates SP at the start of each turn. He is silent, so I guess blinding. Damage. Crippling isn't gonna do shit. Weakening. No, he already has weakening. A regular attack. Maybe a drain, I guess. Cool. Men in reasonable, comfortable clothing and women in chainmail bikinis. Welcome, Wordy Dirt. I know, it's great. What's LIL? Live-A-Live. It's a obscure Japan-only SNES RPG that got a remake that wasn't very good. Yep, you can tell this is written by a woman. Where are my men in bikini? Those are barbarian and loincloth. Like, that is what the entire barbarian class is. That's the classic, what are you talking about? I absorbed power from the Incubus King. Absolute control over fertility, bend people to your will, become not invincible. And a Catholic. Yeah, my, I should, Should I click through stuff slower so that other people can read? I forgot that my, close to 1,000 words per minute reading speed is not natural, and I'm just going at a pace that makes sense to me. I guess I'll go slower since I'm not voice acting, and other people will probably need to pay attention to what's going on. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, the reason I'm often, not making choices correctly, or mashing through dialogue and actually picking choices, because the speed at which text appears on screen is roughly somewhere between half and a third as quickly as I naturally read. I read fast. Acid or base for a middle-aged human body that needs to disappear and fast? Based, obviously, because it's fucking based. I haven't made any major choices, so I guess I'll save for now, and maybe I'll have to backtrack later. Netflix my WP man? No! No, I never stop flexing. That's how I roll. I heard you can train yourself to read really fast. Yeah, it might just involve, reading a lot, like I do. And then you get better at reading more. Okay, so the dark thing is... I may as well just smash right through. I wonder if SP is carried over between fights. Guess we'll find out next fight. It's for nerds. Yeah, I chose to be illiterate just because it's the easier way to go through life. Simon received 0. So they're saying for the meta. Publishes audiobooks like physical books, can do stupid fast as well. I didn't want to say is yeah. Oh, they don't even let the player feel clever by pushing on those boulders ourselves after going through a whole thing where we had to push boulders around. Come on! Come on! Did she just like throw a bomb at us? Why are we young? Oh, it's his wife. Yeah, no, I don't need to bullshit how awesome I am or just, like, exaggerate. I am already literally just a ridiculous caricature of what a human being should be. With an IQ of, like, 200 and, like, a near 1,000-pound squat before I fucked up both my knees repeatedly. Actually, on a related note, I found out recently that apparently benching over 200 was considered, like, super impressive for most people. And I was always mentally beating myself up at only barely being able to hit 300. I don't know, maybe my standards are a bit weird. Oh, pornography. Benching, oh, is it 50 like just the bar? That's true, Blue Templar. I deliberately skipped it. I saw about half of it, though. Please serving. Okay. Soul is too heavy for her to pick up. Got it. Da-da. Alright, I'm still reading too fast. Yeah, a lot of what you can actually lift comes down to genetics, and I happen to be in the top, like, bunch in your body weight. Most people are less than 200 pounds, you might be different. Yeah, I mean, back when I was, like, lifting regularly, I was usually around 300 and mostly muscle. Despite nowadays being literally no muscle, but don't worry about it. But, yeah, I could bench more than my body weight, but not that much. Like 320? So like 20 pounds over? Also, I guess we exploded and split off from the rest of the party. Oh, now we also have an SP meter. We can't hit them. We can't hit them! Okay, fine. Try kissing the hornet. See if that bypasses the physical evade. Yes. Okay. Hello, kitty. Okay, I see. So she always starts at 10 to be able to use Kiss immediately. And then I have to build it back up with regular attacks. Actually, does he just generate 5 per turn naturally? Looks like. So she's basically entirely self-sufficient as a character. And Simon can only heal once per 25 in-game turns. Nice. This probably just immediately boosts your SP by a bunch. Okay. Yeah, it's an RPG Maker game. It's not going to be that hard to figure out, because this doesn't seem like it's someone who's made a bajillion plus custom plugins like the project I've been working on, where the attack stat isn't even used in damage calculations, but I actually have set up something where there's a friggin' it acts as a multiplier for which status effects you can inflict, because the system I'm designing doesn't even use HP on enemies. Sure. Yeah, Yara basically just has infinite hit points. I don't need to worry about her at all. The only sustain that matters is Simon. Custom scripts, but are they custom plugins? Oh, wow. She also does not have a whole lot of hit points. Oh, she probably has, like, nothing for equipment. Scripts are things that are built into the engine, like they're part of the engine, you just, like, put them down. Like, talking to people is a script, getting equipment from, to, or from stuff. It boosts magic defense. Plugins are just pure JavaScript that you dunk into it. Oh, there they are. As expected. Pornography. Oh, we're fighting him. Dang, I wish I could have grabbed his stuff. Stunning Strike. And Torment. Stunning Strike didn't work. This just has a low success odds. Hey! Battlefield Medicine learned. An actual healing thing. Too many words! Okay. Also, the other thing I plugged that they are... Actually, I could just friggin' look at the file structure. Give me a second. I can actually just look at the data. Oh, they don't even have a plugin folder for this engine, so there are no plugins. Okay. Question answered. This doesn't have a plugin integration. Yes, second puberty. So you're here. Ah, it's her again. For soul fragments, okay. Does XP have a plugin folder? If this is XP, then no. Why did they wander off into the woods? Ominous. Are the game's more complex systems? Probably. Looks like VX or Ace? Either way, it doesn't seem to have a plugin folder the way MV does, which is the one that I'm the most familiar with. Because it's both the one that I'm developing stuff in, and the one that the Funger is in. I do think I own VX Ace. There was like a sale where it was free, so I'm just like, yes, I do like free things. Happened to the maze, the fortress. That's enough to answer your questions. Okay. It was new when I started. Yeah. Development hell do be like that. Or I guess development heaven, because you have time to do whatever you want. Rip shiny. Apparently the game is finished and you can just download it and buy it and whatnot. Oh, I missed the Chosen already. He's the best guy. Alright, Dingbat. Glove. Sexy Gardener. What? Reduces magic defense, raises other things. I think her kid's probably runs off of magic attack? This is also going to be useful for you, or maybe Simon. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't use magic, so screw it. Game is functionally done, some art isn't finished yet. So close enough done. Mike ran straight off a cliff in his first battle. Picked them all for something. The prologue one was bonus. So what, are we just going to be popping out chosen ones to, kill, or...? Wealth has been... That's not how wealth works. If a town is capable of producing material goods, it still has wealth, and as long as it has people that are skilled and able to produce those goods, it would still be able to produce those goods and therefore have wealth. Unless they're just, like, assigning their productive people out into battles to die, it should still have wealth. Average male living space be like? Just random blobs, okay. Also, yes, Woozle, that's how it be. Filthy. Okay, so Simon is not really the viewpoint character. It switches around. Very 90s. They don't do that a lot anymore. But I'm going to go get more tea and be right back. Man, every time I get up and get down from this desk, I can feel my back hurting. Not the joints, it's not old man joints yet. But I was... What the hell is the term for it? I am having a brain fart. When you're like ducking underneath someone's punches in boxing, I can't remember the term for it. There's a term for it, I'm just drawing a blank. I was doing a bunch of drills of that, and my back hurts because of it. Because it's all worn out and tired. Huh. Weaving, maybe? I mean, specifically the ducking underneath part, because, like, that's very different from how I usually bob and weave, because most of the time when I want to dodge a punch, I can just lean backwards. because due to my sheer height, like, the average guy can be literally, like, chest to chest with me, and if I sway back, he's still not going to be able to reach my chin. Is it just called ducking? I do not remember the terms. Why is no one reacting to the succubus just walking on in? I guess charm magic or something? She's just using illusion magic. Okay. So is she just like really lazy and doesn't want to do her job? Yep. On the succubus pure. I feels like old man joints with his stupid inflamed nerves. Yeah, it sounds horrible. My knees feel like old man joints because, like, they're just firecrackers whenever I go up a staircase because I've fucked both of them up so bad. We have to protect them all. Has Scott Garden anything to say? Jerking off in a corner! Just not right to abuse prisoners of war. That would just be all ... okay. Well, hello, Nighthawk HP. Perish in the battle. Why would he be thinking about it and not using it? Like, come on. I don't know, but like, formation doesn't let us switch characters. Which is what makes it even weirder. Huh. So there is a Yuri option. Busy pondering the orbs. Alrighty, what does this guy got to say? Meh. Actually, wait. Did that display how much? Let me go back a minute real quick. Oh, it didn't. It's not displaying right. What the heck? How do I make this display correctly? Does Dino Eye? Was that it? How did I make that display properly? What was the one that was changing it? Ah! Whatever. I think that's probably the same one that I'm using Twitch. It's now integrating into YouTube. But thank you, Dino Something, for the super chat, or possibly membership. I couldn't tell. I'll need to fix that later. I finally figured out how to do that. Finally relearning enough about streaming to be able to do stuff like that. Oh, right. What I wanted to see was revival. So it is 500 plus the revive status, and the revive adds 1, so it's always going to be 501. Got it. Why did I attack people more than once? They just say the same things over and over. Not always. Well, I'm going to be counting on you to point out when it is not always. But he said we were free to do whatever. Man. Man. I did the possibility. Really? Oh, that's actually a surprisingly reasonable viewpoint from him. Alright. Well, now what? Guess the bar is the only place I haven't been to yet. You know, this kind of reminds me of the one trick for effective NPC writing, because it's the only trick you actually need. Give them one immediately identifiable trait, like being serious about their alcohol selection, and they just only do that but keep escalating it. It makes them immediately lovable and, like, easily memorable. Talk to everyone, then rest. Alright, I think I talked to everyone. We're good at this. I should flip through one of those at my reading speed just to flex. I'm gonna do that next time. More time to think. Increase become more, yeah, more alcoholic or like more focused on whatever. Reasonable. There's a graveyard down south? How do I down south? Ah! This down south. Disease. Okay. There is now. Okay. So in like the week we were walking out there, an entire family died. Gotcha. Yeah, she's just like basically just nagging him until he does what she wants, which I find kind of funny because that's not generally an effective way to make men do what you want. But you can tell this is written by a woman who is very much overly online, aside from the 15-year-old memes. And this guy is still jerking off in a corner, okay. Talk to Quum again, alright. Oh wait, I forgot to do it at my reading speed. Frankly, I just get bashful and embarrassed about this kind of stuff, so I try to skip through it. Backseating unless these accidents really screwed. Small shit happening in chapter 1. You're free to backseat however much or however little you like. I genuinely don't care because I don't have a particular investment in this. It's less millennial writing and more like millennial woman writing. Or maybe just like woman writing. Emotionally underdeveloped woman writing is the best way to put it. Several steps of what do I actually want? Peace and stability. Need power to solve problems. Sounds good. Power is more than force you will and your will. Wrong. Build an army. Money. 300 million in a single place. So his goal is to build a financial empire, to build an army. Got it. How is millennial women writing different from boomer or Gen Z woman writing? Oh, I would need a side-by-side samples to be able to fully illustrate that. It's one of those I know it when I see it things, but can't particularly elaborate on it because I haven't thought about it ahead of time. Oh, it's not about the simplistic, it's about the character behaviors. Like, the woman nagging the man until he gives in is not something a man would ever really want to write unless he specifically wanted to show the man as weak-willed. Because it goes against how a man wants to envision himself. That's why this screams woman writer to me. Like, shallowness of writing is like most people always. But there are specific mechanisms within that shallowness that are gendered. Okay, teasing about his dead wife again, and somehow not getting slapped for it. Need money, a healer. Yeah, that's another great example. It's more about the text than the visual. That's another woman thing. Yara, Shoulder Devil. What is wrong with her? Oh, that's not the guy we're talking to sell stuff? Her? So you, perhaps? No. Only to get Quum to Ump. Illusions are in place. Ah, the hand wavium. Someone who has something to sell. I guess technically the prostitute, but that's not, like... Does it make super much sense? Fuck it. Temporary gift, sure. Is it gonna be the bartender? Oh, we're just going to murder him. For the crime of running a store where people buy stuff. Preying on this community by giving them what they're asking for. Okay. Guess I'll just save, just in case. Why did we hate that guy? Because he sold alcohol, and that's evil. Because he's preying on the community by selling alcohol. And that's, like, That is something that you can do by showing him explicitly targeting vulnerable people. And that is a historical thing, but all we've seen him doing is, like, running a bar, so it's not exactly super effective characterization. Yeah, everyone actively chose to drink it. It's not a very effective villain to show moral ambiguity. It feels more like the writer has a personal grudge against bars. Are you supposed to be the morally gray character? No, it's just kind of clunky writing. And anti-traditional messaging of things always being bad. Okay, so we need to go through and kill everything. Tiny horse and carriage. Thought RPG Maker new. And this is like a 15-year-old version. 15 years old version. Also the intro. Oh, we picked up a log? What? Oh, I guess it's part of clearing the path. I don't have any cool new things. Battlefield medicine. Right. Oh, that's only status yours. You're kind of crappy. What do you have? 1 per battle healing. That requires a bunch more SP than we have. And Healing Kiss, which heals people. And she has infinite generation of healing. Oh, I probably should have equipped her. Eh, whatever. Oh, you have Battlefield Medicine. We can use that on yourself for healing. Oh, what it also does HP. So we do. So he is a healer. Okay. Oh, that was a snake. Whoops. Renegade Imp. Let's just gamble on a stunning strike. You just kind of suck. Yara! Try that. No attacks. Yeah, like, there are large characters on the map. This game does have done that in the past. Okay, it resists that. Battlefield Medicine also heals MP. That's silly. Ignore them. Sounds like I should kill them. Obnoxious slime. Loads of hit points, huh? Oh, you're like a proper caster. That MP? No, that's MP, not a SP. Okay. Yeah, this game has loads of default sprites in there. Human thing has the bonus XP and the bonus from relationship points? Yeah, sure, I can grind a little. Oh, her once per battle heals everything. Got it. So she generates infinite resources on a long enough time frame. But it's once per, like, 10 turns? Seems difficult to use if you aren't specifically trying to farm it. I tried to equip her with anything again. You know, this is probably a good place to ask. What are people's opinions on using default assets in your RPG Maker game? Yes it is, Goyo Norge. Oh, cool, bunch of them. Yeah, it seemed like a thing that was general. It's common stuff like Tracer don't really care about if their name characters makes it less unique. Yeah. I'm thinking more like battle backgrounds and tile sets predominantly. I'm not planning currently on using any of them for the thing that I've been working on. Yeah, it looks cheap. That's the impression that I also figured it would get. Listen yourself. Because, like, I do have the skill to generate all of the assets. It's just going to make it take a very long time. I make a unique packet, I know who do all the others. Yeah. I need to remember to equip her at some point, and there's no equip command in here. Whatever, she just needs to survive like another turn. Statistically, she should. I have a very clear visual direction in my head. It does feel a small amount of MP, but not as much as it consumes. So it's not an infinite battery. And part of the question that I'm struggling with is, do I actually have the talent and skill necessary to pull it off? Someday I'll remember to equip her with anything. And I'm certainly potently aware that it will take a long time to make it look adequate, no matter what approach I take to actually generating it, because I'm not a particularly quick artist. Unless I'm like, you know, templating out stuff that I'm extremely familiar with, like specific character poses within, anything. Percentage based, so not a huge percentage appears. And therefore this is good. Not gonna complain about it at all. I'm gonna complain about the writing being amateurish, but it's extremely petty and unbecoming to complain about the writing of an H game. So you'd have to be a total, like, jerk to do something like that. But also, I'm going to be doing something like that, because I'm a total jerk. When people complain about generated AI, yeah? When I say generated, I mean drawn, not AI generated. AI can't really hit what I'm trying to do. Basically, I don't know if you've ever seen, how do I phrase this? Ever seen someone try to generate pixel art with AI? It looks like crap. It's got all sorts of mixed pixel resolution. Sometimes the pixels are like rotated relative to each other. It just doesn't work. And the only art that I'm actually particularly capable of is pixel art, which means I can't actually use AI to speed up the process, unfortunately. So it gets better the deeper it goes on, I see. Yeah, artists are expensive, and also, I like the idea of doing everything solo and generating it all myself, but I still need to, like, set up the dang whatchamacallits. Like, I need to set up a proper digital audio workspace environment so that I can actually get back to properly generating music for the game. Because I'm a big fan of doing microtonal bullshit in compositions, and because this is a horror game, I have no reason to not just go completely nuts with being weird and microtonal. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say microtonal bullshit. Guess I'll save. Pixar has specific rules limited. Huh. Is there a specific way to prompt pixel art to make it look good? Because if there is, I don't know. Would like to know it. Tried blinding track a couple of times. Oh, bro hits like a truck. I see. Oh, he is blinded. Silencer. Crippler. Attack. Heal. Oh, she generates SP with Healing Kiss, but they don't have SP to generate. But I guess it would power up Simon and let him to use this, so I could heal him to be able to generate him healing more. That seems, questionable. That's a lot of status effects. Hey, on her. Can't do that yet. Oh, I could just basically spam that because it costs, like, MP. Not silence. I may as well put that on there. He's weakened, he's crippled, he's blind. Physical then? Okay. But yeah, the other thing is that I'm not fond of the resolution that MV does stuff at. 48 by 48 is in this horrible, horrible sweet spot where it's neither quite big enough for me to express what I fully want, which is 64 by 64, unless I'm doing multiple things, which is going to wind up being like 96 by 96, which is too large to be in my comfort zone. So I've sort of got to shrink it down a bit to half res, which is 24 by 24, which is small enough I can cram some details in there, but not as much as I would like to do. So it takes me a while to draw character art for like the sprites, and I have to draw a lot of those, but I'll learn that later. You can't even 2x 32 by 32 sprites, so it's going to be a weird blur mess. You can 2x those. Actually, one of the things that I'm doing is that I'm running the game at half res but double pixels, which results in misaligned pixels during characters transitioning between thing to thing, and I might make a plugin to try and pixel justify all assets, which literally no one but me would actually care about, and it would add no value to the game and waste a lot of time. But it is the exact sort of thing I'd want to do. Oh, I don't even heal there. Some jank might be charming. I don't think it'd even be jank. It's more like, catchy song, but it sounds like default RPG Maker music, doesn't it? Oh, this is someone else's horse. Oh, we can't reach it. You can rest in the wagon? PlayStation Fusion worth as well. Well, yeah, potentially, but it's not like that. It just looks like I'm badly aping pixel art stuff. Actually, profitable. Monopoly on the region. I mean, okay. Can't use by anyone. Already had it. That'd be like all of my money. I'm too broke for this. Okay, she does potions. Weapons. I don't think for anything. I guess a whip would be good for her. We'll take that. Yeah, whip. Also known as the slap chop. Wow, this really was from 15 years ago. Less accurate there? No. Combat being written about by someone who doesn't know anything about combat and is trying to just sort of weirdly copy sec media that she's seen. Yes, I know nobody cares but me about combat accuracy, but I care about combat accuracy. That's even like a core mechanic within Hello, I'm 4. Head pat. Like, a core aspect of that game of development is combat accuracy. By which I mean, realistically, if you get stabbed in the arm by someone with a knife, you don't get to use that arm for the rest of the game. Like, it's not severed, it's just taken enough damage that you don't really have control over it. Like, not necessarily, depending on where you get stabbed, but... Hey, trying to seduce the guy. Promissionary notes or prawn. Okay. Wouldn't that make the game really hard? Yes! Yes, the entire purpose of the game and one of the core thematic and like mechanical lessons of the combat in the game is that actual real-life combat is really dangerous. And unless you spend a lot of time engineering a situation where you can come across a guy and use maximum violence before he's even aware that you're there, you're probably going to be taking injuries that last with you for the entire rest of your life. Yeah, this is old. You can tell this was started around 2006, because that's when they were still using that term. Meeting hall tonight. Does sleeping get me to tonight? No, it doesn't. Healthy competition at the meeting tonight. How do we get tonight? Pro N? I mean, I guess, but also probably not now.
Yuvini, don't see him, I don't think this King Command. There until the King sacrificed himself. Dead, great loss. Look for people to trade with. Okay. Paperwork! Yay! The guy in front of the building after the meeting the girl in the tent beside the place. What, this girl? Hello, I'm still poor. I mean this tent. Hey! Guy in front of the building. Not that building. Not that guy. This guy. These guys. Yeah, despite the really heavy use of the same musical phrase, it varies enough in the background context with like the drums and the beats and whatnot that it doesn't get tiresome. Okay, so I have to talk to the door to wait till you just instantly nightfall as soon as you select it. Okay. And hello, Vitalis. Notice that what? There's a bunch of merchants? Okay, foreign trap. Okay, murder time. Save Akka first. Which one was Akka? Oh, right, the bandit chick. He can't even hit me. The loosest definition of gameplay. You can't guess because I'm an incredibly suspicious man. I mean, the thugs can't do anything. Let's just kill that guy. Okay, they can hit Akka. I don't think I care, though? Because they barely deal damage. No comment on them? I guess she would want to use that skill quite a number of times in combat in order to generate stuff, generally, because it also heals her. And generates, like, stuff. So I guess it's just do that until she can pop a big full heal. I guess it is 5 turns. Yeah, this isn't really a game where party balance matters that much, or at least not at the start, maybe a little later. So the cutoff between 3 and 4 is somewhere between 130 and 144. Oh, so you deal damage now, which is nice. Piercing stuff. I wonder what that does. Skills. Cool. Minimum especially when you need to split the party into multiple parties. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going to get that part out. I'm going to be perfectly honest. That's piercing stab do. Lowers defense, sure. Nah, I'll just have an attack. Oh, what the heck is this? Expands over all enemies. Well, I guess I'll charge up to try that. I get poisoned a lot. I guess since Akka can now lower defense, it's probably worth it for her to actually have invested in speed, because if she goes first, then other characters deal more damage after her. Haze of Sex takes a while to get online, although I could do things to make it come in faster. The party unit dead? Yeah. I wonder about that, actually. I think if it was, like, properly set up, yeah, no, I think it might be interesting if you had the potential, at least. Oh my god, the poisons. That is, if you had the potential to distribute experience points by killing off certain members to overlevel specific characters. Can't save. Huh. Busted with the preserve SP passes that they just lets you start at 100. That does sound a little bit silly. Ah, might as well let's go. Incredibly goofy ass names. Yeah. I guess we'll just have them charge up. Everyone except Akka resist. Ah, that's funny. Akka can't even take an action this turn. Ah, it doesn't seem worth it. Then you'll die. May as well. May as well. Stats are coming off to compensate. Reasonable, I guess. I mean, I'll tell you, you only got so many knobs for balance initially. I don't think it's worth throwing now. We'll just have her attack. It seems kind of like a free win, all in all. May as well just beat up an old man. Oh man, I don't even remember that one other RPG Maker H game that I played. That actually had some relatively deep combat for the fact that it did absolutely nothing unique within that combat. The numbers were tight, or were very tight, so small decisions mattered a lot. Especially with party composition, since I think party composition was mostly based on like which monsters you captured and a sort of Pokemon type thing. Take the edge off, blah blah blue. Okay. I wonder if it's possible specifically to throw there and lose party members. That would be fun. Yep, they don't got nothing to say. You got anything fun to say? Nope. What about these orcs? Lovers, looking for a partner, complex to trade with, its merchants that wouldn't understand, feels like Doctor didn't understand. Tariffs will be lowered whenever contracts are reduced, but I assume that was circumvented. I mean, it's a fair use setting, so I can't complain about that, but I think I'm pretty sure the biggest fees were just like, it was expensive, there was a, like, there was a price to pass in and out of towns. Turning them into their cities. Okay, so we need to go fight the slave leader owner for economic reasons. Thrilling! Everyone's a fan of economic reasons for doing anything. Bonus challenge on the next time the encounter is tough to expect to go back to the end of the between 20. That seems annoyingly grindy. This is just empty. I wonder if we could have gone in for that side entrance at any time. Chat with McGill. I don't know what... Oh, was it the... No. Was it Chick in the Tent? I don't remember. They're all like Gale names. They're all like 6-letter names. Annoying. Okay, cool. I just get instantly teleported to another dude's thing. Okay. Okay, so now I have to fight without the main guy. Which might actually be a bit dangerous. Who used poison? I think it's the slaver that uses poison. Akka doing good with all that defense stat she got. It's probably the best option that I had, and haze. Oh no, she's kind of the only one who's taking any damage, so like, may as well just keep hammering on her with healing and not go for the group heal. Like, that's what makes sense, right? I think they don't get a turn this round because the 0 counts, basically. Yeah. Then I guess do this, and then he doesn't get any turns. Cool. Yeah, that move is kind of ridiculous. The reason multi-target sleep or stun spells are usually a bit more limited. May as well charge. No. Doesn't really gain much from this SP, whatever. Game sound a bit. I will be more than glad to. Sorry, for some reason I just can't get a consistent audio setup, and I see exactly. It should be a little bit better than that, should it? Like, here should be fine, right? Because I'm pretty sure the guideline is that he wanted about halfway in red and halfway in yellow. And voices in red and audio output is about halfway in yellow. Thanks for pointing that out, Blue Templar, I-85. Audio balance is hard and I have no idea how to do it, and my entire skill set related to that is gone. Yeah, may as well. Root stun. Guess we'll go for the guys that... Well, actually, which one did not get affected at all? Let's see. And we'll just heal yourself, I guess. Straight up jorking it. Now she'll do it again. Yeah, you can really just have her alternate between attack, jorking it, and group stun. That's a little silly strong. So group heal. Really, we can just do a bunch of one-hit attacks on each one when they're dead. Really? Whatever, it does damage, because it's also an AoE of just, like, damage, which is also kind of silly. That is a very overtuned move. Haze is a very overtuned move. So I guess slavery is just like an accepted part of life here. Also, I think this guy is the default RPG Maker face asset. He's not going to be able to do it. Ah, darkness took over. Very squishy or healing, so just kind of... Yara... Is she even squishy? She's definitely, like, second place in durability overall of the 4 party members. Not just because she can self-heal, but also because, like, she just doesn't take a lot of damage. Plus to the fact that she can just lock people down. And he just, like, runs away butthurt. Ooh, efficacy. That's a rarely used word. I like it. From the Metachivo, you mean stripping out all the gear? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that dress did make your defense, like, double. I'm against rape, but alrighty, and on that note, with that arc concluded, I'm gonna get more tea and be right back.
I feel like I'm kind of obligated to give my honest opinions on this game so far. And that is that it doesn't really have a unique selling point. And I can already predict that, but what do you mean? It has like a different character and it's parodying things. And like, I think the author's intention was to subvert typical H-game tropes by replacing the typical, body young hero with a more reasonable old man, and to defy the usual convenience of politics by trying to focus more seriously on logistics. But I don't think the author, at least in the intro so far, has the writing chops to accurately portray logistics, because I don't think she's actually seriously studied the way they work in real life, and is mostly just copying what she has seen in media. So while the idea of a more serious and mature H game is certainly one that could be, done, I don't think this game, at least so far, fully captures that idea, and it mostly comes across as woman who spent too much time on 4chan is horny for old men. And that's my honest opinion on it. I just got a bag full of meat, presumably? What the fuck is that knife? These weapons don't make any sense. Why is there, a bladed handguard coming way down? What? How? Huh. I mean, the length of the blade makes that degree of thickness... I'm talking about the guy on the right, by the way. The thickness of that blade would make such a weapon unusably heavy, or too short to be particularly practical. But the idea of a sharpened handguard seems... almost plausible? There were rapiers that had small spikes or studs on them, so that you could essentially punch with the complex hilt and leave lethal wounds. Having it extend that far back feels like it might have a number of issues when wielding it. But my brain... I kind of want to, make something in that shape so that I can attempt to do stuff with it. Because I genuinely wonder how well that would handle. I'm pretty sure this is default RPG Maker assets, yeah. I don't know, I'm not super versed in this specific RPG Maker's assets defaults. You kill the raider first, I guess. I completely agree, Sukotsuto. Which is why the rare people with that ability I tend to, really obsess over and overanalyze their work. Ori no Naka, a manga that I've been enjoying, is a great demonstration of someone who does clearly have the life experience and the chops to convey what relationships with broken women are like. Because every time, every single chapter of it, usually about twice a chapter even, I'm going, yeah, I remember someone doing that.
I do read that. I quite enjoy it. It's probably my favorite currently running manga. Ooh. I know that stock sound effect. Why am I not moving? Oh, you can hit left and right to select different things? Interesting. You blame Roman for what? For you being forced to read it? Because that's not what you use blaming for. That's what you use thanking for. Okay, so Orc Raider generally resists those and probably also the status effects. So if I'm going to be doing anything, I'm going to want to... I really want to control a bunch of mindless orcs. Nothing left alive in there. Ah, telling, don't showing. That, and then that. Hitting left can also be used to just skip your turn. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Oh, all right, okay. I will keep that in mind. Now, it's also one of the things I'm deliberately trying to... the stuff about realism in the chop. It's something that I'm trying to rely on heavily in the thing that I'm making, which is why I've spent a lot of time developing the combat and the realistic injury system, as well as adding mechanics where you can patch up open wounds by duct taping them shut. I don't know if Berserkers resist anything, but I also don't super care, because I don't really need to worry about it. Always suboptimal. Yeah, I mean, attacking is always something. But sometimes you gotta optimize for, like, enjoying yourself. You know? Alright, blew himself up. I haven't had to do much healing. What's your healing looking like? Yeah, it's good now. Alright, old man, get out the way! There's a children! Bastard old man, dying in the least convenient place possible. Well, at least we can rob that chest there. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight all three one by one. That would seem a bit excessive. Yeah, go begin somewhere else, old man. You're just bothering everyone. Dying that inconveniently. Piercing stab on you. Well, hopefully Akka doesn't die this turn. That's the part that matters. Or next turn, I guess, also. Hello, Joan Lake June. Yes. Yes, a fun fact. Not under this account. I won't say which and what happened to that account. Oh, I don't quite know. I guess we'll suck this guess then. But under a different account name, the first thing I believe I ever streamed on Twitch was Artificial Academy, but everyone was filled with all sorts of like stupid memes like Gabe Newell. And that was back when Twitch just let you do that and didn't worry about it. So this is very nostalgic for me. Guess what was all three? Orcs secretly the good guys. Okay. I really like that knight pose, even if it's weird that he's using like a katana. I guess I want to kill the thugs quick. I want the thugs to not take turns. I guess I want the knight to not do stuff. And I guess I want you to be straight Jorkin it. This will probably work well on them, or at least logically that should work really well on them. Crippling Sight doesn't seem like it's going to be useful at all. What game even is this? This game is The Last Sovereign. Sorry, I missed that part, because you were reminiscing about times long gone. Oh, he's all stunned. You're not stunned. Well, he'll stop doing things for a bit. Thank you. Debuffs do stack. I thought debuffs only stack to 1. Create sexual... I don't even know what this does still. Which is why I've been leery about picking it at all. I don't think it's really worth blowing it here. That's 1 per battle anyway. Guess just attack? I honestly don't remember what the start tutorial said. I've just been, like, zoning out for the most part. This game is very good at being just engaging enough to keep me playing, but not engaging enough to get me, like, thinking about it. It's a fine line to walk, but a lot of RPG makers tend to be a lot of RPGs tend to be repetitive enough for me to, like, go into that zone, that mindset. Let's try sealing his skills. And it'll ruin his defenses. Guess I'll just have you attack for now? Consume based on the number of arrows. Torment is a physical skill where Kiss is magic. Okay. Gotcha. This guy's not having a good time in that whole being able to do stuff. Oh, status effects probably don't stack, but arrows probably do. So, I guess we'll just
Do that? Try that. May as well blow it now. Battle's basically already over. There we go. Oh, I assumed from the fact that the woman faded with the exact same timing as the knights and didn't have a running away animation that we also killed her for some reason. Thank God the succubus was there to point out that we didn't randomly rape a woman, or randomly murder a woman for fun. Incite orc attacks, okay. Our instincts are undeniable, okay. Eloquent orc. Past life, a terrible karmic death that is condemned. Can barely be considered individuals, so we do not need such things. Oh, this is so goofy. Orsent. Or I guess Orkant? This is... I don't feel like this is supposed to be coming across this goofy. But it certainly does. Okay, so we'll get, like, orcs that are better later. Got it. Whoa! Just zipped upwards. The fuck was that? Detour. Oh, this game needs an editor. Like, half of the words in this game don't add much. This guy adds a lot, though. I like this guy. It's weird. The minor NPC dialogue is more engaging and interesting than the main character dialogue. Trick squabbles, okay. Orsent is the bro orc late game. There's a psychopath taken to every bar in the world and discuss philosophy. Oh, what the fuck is this game? That's safe. No, what actually, what does that say? In. Okay, those N's are hard to read. Please don't hurt me. Oh, it's that chick. The one we murdered with those other guys. Oh, combo in Angmar. Errim is building up an army. What do you got? What do these do? Inflicts the poison status effect. Cool. Those are probably useful for something way later on. Fetch a broom. Sorted letters. Slay rats! Let's go! We got the untrained equipped. And wolf pelts immediately.
Oh, there's empty turn. Yay! Oh, there isn't actually a taking a seat mechanic. Oh, man! The broom bit will appear on every quest board and will get funnier each time. Noted. That's the sort of thing you wouldn't want to tell the streamer, so he discovers it on his own and loses his shit at it. Yeah, I could go back there. That's weird. I really don't like to do that. Oh. Never mind. There is some very noticeable lag here. I know RPG Maker is under-optimized, but how is this laggier than Elden Ring? I didn't pay attention to what he said at all. Alright, what's in the hexagram? This is not the synagogue, what? Can't use any of these, let's go. Immunity to silence. Well, that don't seem super good. Okay, so this is just the potion shop. It's a tool shop, but doesn't have much that's useful to us. What's serum? Cures anything, absolutely anything, anything, does not cure anything. So it cures most things. Well, so does battlefield medicine, so I don't know. I want to wear this armor someday. I feel like they missed a really good chance for like a creepy but darkly hilarious bit to have her staring at like bikini armor or something. Like that feels like the sort of black humor that would go really well for this. Extras and crowds getting unloaded up. Oh, this is 2010s. Goofy premise turn the deep topics and actually compelling writing as the game goes on and on. Kind of like Chainsaw Man. Ooh, I see. Made for cosplay? What? Best value seems to be Tower Shield. For fisting enemies in the face. Sure. Right? I think the game wants to take itself really seriously, so it's avoiding bikini armor. Which I think is unfortunate. Those are an upgrade for Yara? What? Hold on. Plus 30, plus 10, plus 50. Slight upgrade for magic defense, I guess. I don't know, with all these armors having different numbers, it feels like the things you're getting listed off on the sidebar isn't super useful. Another inn! No, I'm leaving. They definitely had a lot of fun making this a big old city map, didn't they? Traditional card from Emeralds. Okay. Preserve SP. Is that the one you were talking about with the thing that you start with a bunch of SP? Schlinky dress. Just walk around in this, it's fine. Yeah, just look at that for her. Gonna wait for chat to tell me if that accessory was exactly what I needed. Okay. Well then. Oh, it's a weapon. Got it. Office of Labor. Find those side bits. Okay, Steven Warehouse is so bad. You need to watch back. Just speaking out loud. Not thinking out loud, speaking out loud. Okay. Yeah, 90s anime bikini armor was peak. There's something about it, there's some sort of magic about it that I can't particularly articulate. A certain je ne sais quoi that hasn't really been recaptured recently. So don't go in this house because it's dangerous. Sounds like I should go in this house. Optional challenge is available until the party is signed for permanently. But do I need to kill all of them? Hell Spider. Sure. Wait. Started with no SP with the thing? What? Why? But you're supposed to start with SP. Has I been one guide by chat? Resting sets it to 100. Okay, so it's based on how much you have? Alright, Yara, carry it. They're immune to stun. Well, we can see what a game over looks like, at least. I guess I'll rest and see how it goes. Oh, hello. Q. Sprite. Oh, nice, random violence. So I guess if I alternate between, does in like advance time, or am I just allowed to do that? You for being dumb. Oh wait, she's not stun bite? I thought she was stun bite. Oh, that's worn off. Whoops. Whatever. Press as much as you want, there's no downside. Cool. Dang, Aka's so glassy. And probably just murder. Time is not calculated. Okay, that's what I need to know. Lock. Did we get their beer? Nope. Isn't there laws about not murdering people? Does it apply here? Thief's Pin. It's probably useful enough, huh? Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. You always get fucked up with status effects and like also other things. What one aspect did you enjoy? I really enjoy the minor NPC dialogue because it's very punchy, to the point, and efficiently written. I'm not so fond of main character dialogue, especially that merchant chick. I think the part that I would definitely hate is the total lack of reason to actually hate the merchant, like the bartender at the start. We seem to have just kind of murdered him for no reason. Okay, so she wants us to prove ourselves. Got it. So you have to get 50,000 prawn. It doesn't like how unequal the world is. Being a virtue is one of those things that tells you this was either written by a woman or by a very low testosterone male. Because inequality is a core thing for the masculine mindset of certain people being better at things than other people. For instance, I'm better than almost everyone at almost everything. And there's nothing wrong with that, it's just how it is. Okay. Devil Soldier trying to, what's the harem button? Okay, I see. Yes, the coup currencies are XS and prawn. Harmless personal business. I was gonna go fight things. Dang it. Okay, some weirdo who's here to meet Simon. Simon's daughter, okay. Oh, the one from this intro who was doing the mage skill. Okay, yeah, daughter wife, presumably. But, a theoretical mage. Okay. Written by someone whose vague understanding of academy and science and technological advancements is people just doing stuff that doesn't seem to have any visible effect on the world. Could almost guarantee that the author went to college and got some kind of degree there. The process be reversed. No. Okay. Merciful fade to black. Words. This needs an editor. This needs to be edited down. There's so many. Like, thank you, Robin, is just, it's barely characterization. I'm gonna feel like an ass if people play the game that I'm developing and they get mad at me for, like, there being not enough words, though. Because I try to pack as much data into a single line of dialogue as possible. Or, like, item descriptions and whatnot. To try to overwhelm the player with the amount of information in a very small amount of text to make it impossible to process all of it on your first go, but slowly piece the pieces together as you see item descriptions repeatedly. Okay, so are we all healed? Doesn't say anything about SP, but I guess I'll save so I don't have to see all those cutscenes again. Well, again, talking object, to use an example that I've given before, when the player character picks up their first weapon, which is probably going to be the kitchen knife they find, the line of dialogue that I spent a lot of time agonizing over for that is, you find a kitchen knife. It's so sharp that it's making your intrusive thoughts louder. I mean, it does need some fluff, but the fluff can be used as a vehicle to deliver characterization. Okay, so she does start with 100. Banger. We're gonna just do that. I mean, some of it makes the world more lively, but a lot of the main stuff is just overwritten. Is my issue. I guess I could get another one for Orgasmic Thoughts to be available at all times. Yeah, one objective line and one personal line, but you're not gonna get a whole, like, lot of value out of a character saying stuff over and over. Like, the line that I focused on, the thank you, what's-her-face line, didn't contribute particularly much. Alrighty, now let's see if our SP is properly preserved at 100 between fights. Or if I have to go rest again. I don't care, okay. Oh, it's W to skip. No, that's just... Let's try this again. I wonder if I should just focus on damage. I think they typically go before us, right? Yeah. Also, it seems I would have to need to rest between each encounter to get all the way up to 100, but that's fine. Control the skip, thank you. I was hitting page down, which is what it is in MV. Yeah, I think I've got 2 of them. I could probably make it work. Yeah, double arrow down. Heroic Imitation is probably worthwhile. I have a knowing that this doesn't actually work on them. Just attack. Heal Simon because he's supposed to be able to survive. Oh, she's dead. I feel like I can do it. Oh no, I'm perfectly aware that I'm deliberately biting off more than I can chew. But I tend to learn best by doing. So by engaging in this, I see where the weaknesses are and what tools I have to patch things up. And it still feels doable, I just need to change my equipment around a bit. Also, I tend to enjoy, like, being challenged and forced to think about solutions to stuff a lot. So this is, in fact, up my alley. That as a weapon. What raises physical defense the most? I don't know what slot Holler gets equipped to. Oh well. Way more fun winning fights. Exactly! That's why whenever I play Pal World, one of the first things I do is head right into the endgame area and start hunting eggs. I don't even have an accessory. I could definitely deck myself out in better equipment, because a lot of slots aren't even filled. So you always gotta fight on that tile. What? Oh, right, we need to rest to get it up. Ah, that's a pain. Well, the thing about the poison breath is also that it is not the thing that tends to kill me. The physical attack winds up dealing more damage, not just like overall, which is like the amount of damage that it deals is significantly higher. They're often in for like instant death. Although, like, see, 800 there is probably more damage than the poison did overall. Close to it, at least. only goes up to 2. I don't know if your physical attack is your strongest hit. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep at the end again. Reset it, and I think I can make it work. I'm fully aware that I should not attempt to make it work. I'm going to attempt anyway. Back to here. Where would winning this take me to? It would take me to severe personal satisfaction of having successfully, you know... Oh, another dream about his wife. Feeling what it does to the person. Feeling is ugly, but sometimes it's emotional back. Yeah. This is definitely written by someone who is not used to killing people. Like, the first time you kill people, you sort of panic around, well, a person, not people. You sort of panic around it and look for someone to tell you that it's okay and everything's fine. And then once that happens, you're like, oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I had to, and then it just stops mattering. Leastwise, that's been the experience for all the people I know that have killed people, including myself. Why not grind until you have the money? Because this feels like I could do it. Am I a veteran? No, not at all. Do you go kill crazy after the 10th? Not from what I've seen. Like, it's basically only bad the first time. Alright, one more try. Alrighty, let's gamble on a stunning strike. Mass damage. Blinding, I guess, maybe. Okay, stunning doesn't work. This I'm going to be using first turn because you go slow. Why did you go first? I feel like I would really need the RNG to line up. So it'll still be stunned for a turn. I guess I could blow items to force out a win. That feels bad, though. Yeah, I think... Okay, I think about a strategy. Want to just talk and step on it, right? Like, it's just a friggin' spider. Not that bad. Small spiders equals blind, big spiders equals silence. So I want to stunning strike the big spider. Blind this one, you're saying? Cleansing wink on Shimon. I feel like he's going to be vital. Really sure it's blind on the small one? Didn't do nothing. Because the ability to essentially lock down one is useful. That attack must have raised priority. Well, she did her turn, that's what matters. Oh, down. gonna try... Next time I'm gonna try stunning, yeah, the blinding on the big one instead, because I feel like it's wrong. Big one is the skills, really. B does the foul breath, A does claws. Almost, okay. Need higher luck. Yeah, I noticed that. I was assuming that Haze was just having extremely low odds of landing the thing, and I was going to get a 3-turn stomp on off of it eventually, but they seem immune to it. With that in mind, I want a Stunning Strike Fell Spider B, because I can do the blinding on the other one. Yeah, I'll do that. Did her best. Well, he's stunned for this turn, so we can go for blinding on this guy. I need to pick one to focus down on first. We'll try silencing her now. Yeah, if A ever goes for the double turn, we just lose. But I think maybe we need to focus him down. Like, if he goes for 2 on 1 target, you just lose. The guy is just dead. But I can use Organic Thoughts Cure status effect, so I could use that and just take the Foul Blast the first turn. So priority should be given to just taking out the physical attacker. Which means I think stunning there. You don't have silencing, so I guess we just do blinding on A. I don't have like attack items. So I'm just going to go for a cleansing link on Akka and hope the timing works out. Nope. Now I use this, and it'll go first because it has higher priority, which isn't listed in the effects. I'll get poisoned again. Not blinded at all. I think we just lock him out with stunning, though. I'll use it sacrificially. Never mind. I should be able to finish him off with the next drain. Okay, there we go. Huh, Stunning Strike seems to work with a ridiculous degree of odds against the large ones. Okay. And we can probably, if we get good luck, just win the attrition here. Yeah, there we go. Figured it out. And he doesn't return, so now we can take another one. Yes, thank you for pointing out that only A was doing physical attacks until B got silenced. That was key. Now do it 5 more times? Ah, that's easy. It's easy to heal 5 more times. Doesn't seem that hard if it's just the same 5 each time. If there's like 3 of them in one fight, then I probably won't be able to do it. That was the easiest one. Well, then we'll try. I mean, we can probably do the easiest one consistently. Now I have the strategy down. Well, the next one is a fight against 3, that I'm still probably going to try it because I enjoy being challenged. Some are 2, some are 3. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Yara leveled up, it'll be enough. Oh, I'm there. Okay, so the next one is right there. No, it's still 2. We can take the poison easily enough. What we need to do is Stunning Strike on the small, Succubus Kiss on the small, Blinding Stab on the small, Great Cleansing Make on Knock and hope that it works. Okay, cool, that worked. And he still is stunned for 1 turn, so we go for a silencing on... Do we want to go for a silencing on A? Maybe. No, I don't think we do, actually. I don't think we do. I know it sounds crazy, but the poison isn't that threatening. It's the physical attacks that I'm worried about. I think we just kill him next turn. We do absolutely need to keep Simon alive at all costs, because he's the one who actually can control the turn economy. Yep, down. Then we just spam stun, I guess. We got this. The last thing she's gonna realize, Yara's gonna be the last survivor because she has self-heal. Yeah, I should probably buff Yara. Does he know? Do I know, Karani? Blind just in case. That's what I should be doing first. I forgot you had a friggin' buff. Yeah, easy. Ah, shit, another one. Oh, the red ones are the 3s. Oh, we're fucked. We want to Stunning Strike you. Absolutely going to have to do that. All in on Yara somehow winning. Alright, we're fucked. I guess we can toss a revival potion at Yara. Nope. Okay. I think I could probably beat the 3s now that I have the technology. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I've actually been, like, engaged and interested in the core mechanics of the game. Why would I not want to do more of it, right? Stunning on you, kiss on you, blinding on you, arousing on Shimon. Cool. Didn't get stunned for much, though. I don't think that has increased priority, but the only thing that really needs... healing is her. Maybe we'll just do that then. When they double down like that, it's so rude. Probably worth just to keep her own self alive. Okay, now we just need to keep him locked down with Stunning Strike. Easy. I actually wanted to keep doing poison because it's less dangerous than his physical attacks. Oh, and it's already double arrow, so there's no point in spamming it. I guess cleanse self, maybe? Odds you're gonna decide any hits at all is pretty slim, but also so are the odds of it doing anything. I mean, having the extra 2 party members can lead to more interesting stuff. Maybe, for example, I did the whole thing in one go with come completely out of the party for healing between battles. Huh, wasn't aware that was an option. Easy. Alright, save again, we'll repeat the battle again. Kinda wish that, like, the second one was, like, 2 of one kind, and the third one was going to be, like, 2 of the other kind, so you'd have, like, A and B, and then AA, and then BB. You know? I would think that would be a more efficient exploration of the design space. Silk robes. Who would look at those? Trades attack for defense. I don't know if I want that because attack is healing. Plus, I don't actually know the value of more defense, whether it's linear or what. There's that. Oh, that red one does not just go up and down. But it doesn't. You have to fight to get to the sword. All right. I want to Stunning Strike you. Like this. You. Try to get. No. I'm going to try and glass cannon my way through this. God damn it. You probably have the lowest value, so I'm going to sack you to resurrect you. I wonder if this is gonna work. Not quite. Okay. Multiplicative with the calcs, every single attack uses at least a times 2 for him. Okay. Doesn't particularly help, because it's like... You can model the guard boost, for instance, of like Dark Souls as exponential, where 90 is twice as good as 80. That sounds like this is linearly effective, which probably won't matter too much, although I probably still want to try it on Yara. Just to see if she can tank 2 hits in a row. I don't think anyone else could. Alright, let's try this again. It almost really does that. It's worth a shot. It might be enough to make the go from like 70% to 30% or to 50% or so. I want you to do that. I want you to do that. We go for the extreme long chance of blinding stab hitting. Okay, that worked well. We can survive this turn. Well, that could have gone better. Almost. Almost got one down. Critical attack minus defense times 2. Okay. So it's linear. Not that sword, though. Favorite chip? Nope. I think just trying to kill this guy first is probably the best option. Let's just go all in on DPS. Pretty good spread there. Didn't stun him though, so we lose. The fact that she's slower than her opponent helps a lot here. I wonder how effective weakening stab would be. I haven't tried that yet, actually. No 2-turn stuns, huh? So you're balancing Succubusy with Interpetism? Yes. Why do spiders have claws? For tearing apart their prey? Like what? Anyway, the item in the web. I can't do anything about it. Corrupted spider silk. Unnaturally thick and strong. Want that sword? I yearned for it. I'll try that. Ah, we're fucked. No way to control turn economy at that point, then. The best we can hope for is blinding. No, there's no way that any of that's going to help, but I'm just going to try Revival Potion. Nope. I feel like the other dress might have actually made enough of a difference that it would have survived that double hit, though. Maybe it is worth going for. I don't know if Silencing Strike is going to be good there. Yeah, it comes down to if they distribute their attacks evenly, or just go all in on one person, like that!
Oh, weakening stab is actually pretty good here. Maybe I should be focusing on that more than blinding. I feel like if I got better RNG on the attack distributions, I could make that work. If your strategy relies on RNG, is it a good strategy? No, but it is a path to victory. And that is what I am after. And I think it is the best... Statistically, I think this is the most likely route to succeed. Wouldn't call it like good odds to succeed, but it feels possible, and I'm very stubborn. Weakening stab on C. Rousing kiss. I mean, yeah, is the one most likely to survive, but we need Simon alive, so we have to just go in with the assumption that he survives a turn. And we get stunning spike again. Wonder if that probably doesn't affect his. Attacking power is not going to be used for magic, and presumably the poison is magical. So I guess the best odd is going to be blinding stab here, I guess? I only understand does use physical occasionally, so it might be worth... Revival Potion on Yara is probably the best bet here. Yeah. Okay, I think just going for 3 weakening on everyone is probably the best. No, wait, what? I can do 2 weakening, can't I? And that would allow me to effectively shut off one of them, wouldn't it? Exploit save and load if you got it? I don't know how to do that. But do that. They're basically just self-sustained, so... Weakening stab on C. Shimon. Yeah! That's the trick. And because you've been weakened twice, you should be relatively non-threatening. Naka can just die if she gets bad luck even at full hit points. But Simon can potentially survive. Like so. That guy's attack is so lower that it might actually be better to stun lock you. And we can Fell Spider. Yeah, double weakening with the play here. Listen to deal as much damage to this guy as quickly as I can. Keep healing myself as much as I can, and hopefully everything works out. Nope. Feels like SMT5. I mean, NetJet Michael, this is a optional super difficult challenge that you're supposed to go to at the very end of this segment of the game.
And it's also, like, not supposed to be something that you do in general, but I am spiteful. Weakening stab twice on that guy. I think I'd rather kiss on Yara because of her high odds of surviving a couple of turns. Akka's dead instantly. Okay, no good. I just need them to not focus fire the party down on the first round, and I think I can do it. It'd be nice if I had some other way to attack down with, like, with an item. Or if Yara could do anything other than selfish healing. That's good. That's not good. Something strike is good, but the big ones are the least dangerous. I can tank that. Hey. True, because of the speed differential, stun isn't doing a whole lot, but I've not landed blind once is the issue. I'll try it. See? Didn't land once. I think that's probably a better way to do it. See? Nothing. Blind is more likely on the big one. Yes, although I think stun is probably the better play. Stun and weaken, because weaken seems to always hit. Okay, one down. This guy does a relatively low damage. So if we get the right distribution of attack in turns, which we didn't, would have been doable. Okay. Hello, Gator Gusto. Yes, I am, as the usual goes. Yeah, I think I got a really good RNG that last round. I think if I went for stunning, it would have been workable. His weakening stab on... What if he does weakening stab on A? Well, Akka's dead turn 1. So we'll never know. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, she won't take that. How is that thing still alive? What the hell? No, in terms of turn economy, best thing to do would be that, followed by this. Not that it works. Oh yeah, I could, like, buy, like, good equipment. I probably should. You're right, I should go get the tower shield. It's just a shame that Akka is just useless. Because she's like the most important person to keep alive, but has no survivability. No, that's a clothing shop. I can sell a couple of things, right? How much is this? 500. I'll keep those for now. Still not enough. There we go. He's always going to go last now, though, which isn't going to be super useful with a stun unless we get double stun. Also, I'm not saving because I'm not sure I want to go settle on Tower Shield. Stun you, heal you. Nah, we're gonna weaken A. Oh, that's a bad start. They're probably both dead next turn anyway. Yep. Yep. Oh, she can equip a lot of that? Didn't look like she could equip that much. Oh, and he can equip Thief Spin, which lowers his attack and defense. But would reduce chip. Can Yara equip Thief's Pin? Yes. That would reduce chip from the thing. I guess I'll see what I can equip Akka with, see if that helps. Oh yeah, I could just save to multiple slots. Fuck am I thinking? What do I have that can boost Akka's defense? That? That. That'll probably help a lot. Now I want to sell the rest of the shields. Water bear, that is obviously a fish. What are you even talking about? I really feel like I shouldn't sell that, because it's probably important for lore. Shy of being able to get to that. Only did 3,000 to get the steel armor. In terms of cost efficiency, I think that steel shield would have been the best. Which is I don't have a shield right now. Whoops. Fuck it. All of his gear sells for a lot. Alright. Wait, no, the steel shield is only 1,500. What the fuck am I doing? Ah. This is a horrible shopping trip. Alrighty, let's try this again. This might be more doable. Not gonna save because I fucked up that shopping trip horrifically. I just want to see if this works. This is information gathering, not commitment. Ooh, good crits. Ah, let's go for that. It's boosted priority, which is what really matters there. Okay, okay. I want to kill the Fell Spider as hard as possible. I don't think you're going to be able to survive a turn, but just in case, go for a weakening sub on Spider B. And I guess heal Simon, see if he heals at all. I think we can do it with this setup. I just need to not fuck up the shopping trip. Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay. So what do we get? Shining Sword. That's it? Yeah, but I fucked up the shopping trip. I'm gonna have to do it a second time without, like, losing a bunch of money for no reason. So I need steel shield and steel armor on Simon. Yeah, so that's the second shining sword that doesn't work at all. Cool. So I can't actually get anything from that. But I'll actually hold off on that for now, and I will be right back, because I want to get more tea.
So the thing is above average game, or wait, no, not the one. Oh yeah, so I just did it and I got the Shining Sword, but I don't actually care about the Shining Sword, so I can't, because I can't use it, so I'm just gonna die and reload. Oh hey, this is sort of a really easy pattern to deal with. Because like, they just like nothing to her. The claws do that. Okay. This did teach me a lot about the value of armor. Was the EXP worth it? I don't know. I don't think these guys give EXP that's meaningful. No clue though. I do. Oh, hello, you're new. Oh, no, you're not. Hello, Sun312772. Oh, wait, I didn't even see that Gator raided me. Have I sound alerts broken or did it happen during a BRB? Anyway, thank you for the raid, Gator. What were you streaming and did it go well or did it go poorly? Let me shut you out like a million years late. Apparently sold the old ribbon. Temporarily, I wanted to see if I could do some stuff to actually beat the spiders, and I can. But I'm not willing to sell that much crap. Okay, what I want is that and that. And actually, I also want to equip Akka with like stuff that's. Can you even equip shields? You can't. Back to headband. Prefer than that boosted luck, but whatever. You don't really need the thief spin. Now I can sell off the crap armor. Okay. So what can I buy for her that's an improvement? Steel Helm is going to be plus 30. Iron Armor is going to be plus 45. Gloves are plus 10, but whatever. So I really want to get Iron Armor. I guess Iron Helm, like steel... Right? Let me check something. If I sell off Leather Helm, how much do I get? 75. If I sell off both of those, I Steel Helm. There we go! Now she's got, like, stats. Do you pick up our new guys? Nah, fuck it, I made my decision. I made my decision so hard, I am going to save over the previous save now. I'll worry about the other guys later, because I don't have them yet. And now, out of curiosity, I'm going to attempt to fight one of these spiders without a fucked up shop and trip party. And see how it goes here. Yeah, one weakening stab. Ah, down on the first turn's bad. We usually do a Stunning Strike after that thing. It's worth doing. Yeah, if they spread the attacks more evenly. Not quite enough to kill. Yeah, it didn't really matter. With the double attack, you were going to be dead anyway. Yes, I still want to try. This is what me having fun looks like.
Really good first turn. Holy crap. Really bad second one, though. If I can weaken the spiders... before it's just Yara, because she will survive to the end. Can't, though. Oh wow, she didn't even survive to the end. Alright, fucking go get him, Doom! Didn't think so. Pretty sure the spiders are completely... That's what I was getting, because it just didn't work ever. You're not sure there's a way to know that in the game, but oh well. Poor host, because Akka died first turn. Well, maybe not. There's basically no chance she survives until turn, without using Orgasmic Thought. So I guess this is just going to be hoping she can take 2 hits instead of 1 in terms of turn economy. Like, I'm intentionally sacking her. Hey! Worked! We do not want them silenced. Silence is the least threatening thing they can do. That, and... Guess Healing Kiss on self? Nope. Not boosted priority. Yeah, if they reliably go for Foul Blast, then Yara can just solo it. Oh, that was a really poorly timed miss. Okay. I think Yara might be able to win this. Just depends on how often it uses claws. Yeah, every time it uses Foul Blast, I get... As long as it uses Foul Blast at least once every 3 turns or so. There we go. And hello, Huge1495 Edge Sormir. There we go. Yeah, this is totally doable. I'm kind of tempted to kill everything in there for the experience points. I could think do that, right? No one's gonna hate me for repeatedly grinding out the one fight. If you are, speak up. I want to know who to make fun of for hating me for this. Because unfortunately for you, this is my idea of a good time. Whoop. Oh! XP is distributed evenly. Well, I guess I will wait for that then. Since this is about grinding, therefore, grinding optimally. What you gotta say? I don't even think I have the money to pay her. Yeah. Potion shop. I guess I have to explore left. It's the only place left in this town, I think. Haha. Left in the town. Wait. Maid wants us to do a thing. You lose points with Akka, but gain things with Yara. For taking her up on that same with the... Okay. So Akka is the pure romance girl, and the succubus just want me to have it XX with everything. Got it. As much as like Akka's status effects, as soon as I find someone else I can replace her with, I'll probably will, if that's the case. Reynolds completely okay. Probably going insane with lust for some reason. Wild, best meat on the surface. Oh, it's a dwarf. Champagby, let's go. I don't get to play the piano. I don't get to do the Bard's Quest where I unlock the best Bard song by playing all 8 pianos. Do we know this guy? Both of them are useless. RPG Maker 2003? It's whatever RPG Maker was popular and came out and new 15 years ago. Because that's when apparently the author started working on it. Eva Stan. I definitely don't know this guy. Selective Dumbassery is kind of nice. VX Ace, got it. Killing Room. Oh, Dwarf Fortress reference. Why is this a scripted move? Like, press down, hands off the keyboard. Scripted movement segment. But other things had actual tunnels. Why? Oh, we can't go in the gazebo. Lame. Prostitution been banned. Cool. Okay, already been around here. Already talked to these nerds. It used to not be one. There was some sort of collision error that happened. Ooh, drill hair. Ragamuffins. Good word. She gets an A+. Drill hair and uses the term ragamuffins. Declared the Federal Home Branch heretical. What? With the wall of scripted moves due to tile data, it's just be open and not scripted. Yeah, this happens due to the way RPG Maker has just like badly designed tiles. Too unclean to take so to settle this you, but it's gonna stress divine power. Okay. So she's gonna blow our cover. You know, this kind of reminds me of the early parts of the church before the Great Schism. I haven't really read up enough on it to exactly tell you the details. But the thing where Orthodox and Catholicism sort of broke off from each other is that apparently there used to be like 7 or 8 individual heads of different massive churches that had control over different territories, and the Catholic Pope said, yeah, I am the one true one and conquered the other ones, except for Orthodox, who was far enough east that they just weren't worth the effort to conquer and stuck around that way. And as far as I can tell, it's pretty unambiguous that the Catholic Church was the initiator of aggression during that period. If someone has more information on it or good reading, I'll be glad to learn about it, but doesn't seem like there's that much ambiguity there. You're not meet later, you'll fight. You will like the schism are intentional. Okay, cool. So the writing almost immediately matures right after you pass the point where you're allowed to refund it. Opposite of design! That's not how you want to do it. Oh. Oh, what? That's an interesting way to do Overworld. The game's free, but you do pay for it on Steam, and I'm not talking about, you know, refunding it in anger. I'm talking about the developer's best odds of getting the most money for their efforts. We've got a bunch of... What's this? Old Ruin? Okay. It's free on Steam? Oh, I thought it was money. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw in Googling there's like a $10 price tag on Steam. Oh, this guy's just so goofy. You with a willing woman, must be at least one who desires such a thing. So that's the side quest, got it. Game is mostly Patreon funded. Party over house boring. Okay. Oh, free iron armor. Downgrade. Want to give him cum up? Good question. Actually. Huh. Are these assets free? They're really similar to what I was using for my thing. And I probably could have saved time by not drawing my own. Oh well. Okay. Can't take any of the hammers off the wall. Alright, well that was side questy. Interesting. So did we have a direct place to go, or were... Because if we do, I totally forgot what it was. Or we were just told figure out some way to make money. So I guess we'll head into the water. What do we got here? Ferry? These... Oh, I can't cross this way. It's blocked by, you know, 6 leaves. Completely impossible to step on that. Can't collect the mushrooms either, what? But why? Even the top left. Alright. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go to the academy and see her. Not hang out around the girls' rooms. Sure, don't care. Move! Move! Thank you. Boys' rooms. Interesting to specify students. Oh, that's loud. Exhausted study most of the time. Completely fucked up with enchantment. I do recognize all of these as default assets, though. Call the fire to go away soon. Ah, someone says we can step on the hexagram. Oh, same description of the name. Not students. Financial matters just to your right. Hire the. Wish to pay for use of the Academy's resources that we have to discuss. Wish has gone up significantly. I have to make a profit. Okay. What new direction? There's a new direction? Here's to me. That guy probably can't walk south. Yeah. Theological books, okay. 3 camps, consecrationalists. Oh, Lord, the lore dumps. Subsecration humans, permanent mixture, sin permanent. Okay, so good, bad, neutral. I was kind of reasonable, honestly. Books were expensive back then. Anime reference! Full Metal Alchemist! That's how you know this was made in the 2010s. Magical Tome. Okay. Simon is such a weak protagonist because he has such a low degree of agency in his own story. Like, stuff just sort of happens to him and he makes decisions, like, relative to that stuff happening sometimes, but mostly doesn't. Three continents. I think the best character to contrast him with would be Mint from Threads of Fate, who remains the single best written protagonist I have seen in an RPG. Because, alright, I want you to take Wario and then make him a cute girl and know that he can use the whole cute girl thing to screw people over and get what he wants. And that's basically Mint. Her story isn't, you know, about facing the darkness or whatever. Her story is that she wants to collect the MacGuffin so that she can take over the world. And there's one bit, relatively early on, that remains probably the funniest character moment I have seen in any sort of RPG-style anything. So, you and the male lead are exploring exploring a dungeon, when, you trigger a trap that causes a rolling boulder to roll down, and he pushes you out of the way, and then you have to do a little platforming segment where, you know, he's injured and back there, and you manage to escape, and it opens up the path forward. And if you go back to check on Rue, the male lead, Mint doesn't like, oh, go do something like, oh, I'm so thankful that he saved me or whatever. She goes, huh, looks like he's out cold. And then she takes his fucking wallet. She just robs him while he's out cold as payback for saving her. And then just doesn't comment further. And actually, if you re-examine the body, she goes, hee hee hee, now the treasure is all mine. Like, she is great. She is amazing. Like, she has an optional boss fight against random bystanders because she's in a bad mood. I'm gonna stop reading the books. I don't care that much about lore. Like, that's not even a joke. Two dudes get threatened into providing information to her to drag her to somewhere. And the guy, and afterwards, after they get the information, she's upset, and you have an option to just kick their ass for no reason. Like, they're innocent, they did not want to have to deal with any of this. They were forced into this through threats of violence, and you can just hurt them to blow off steam. Threads of Fate. Shimmering Bracelet. Huh? I guess that's probably going on the daughter. Why does CFL seem so scared of the Incubus gangs? Percival is monotheistic, the dead, developed in a polytheistic. Oh my god, there has to be a better way to present all this stuff without fucking text dumps, good god. Okay, yeah, illusion magic is just exactly as strong as it needs to be for the plot. Sure. Okay. I really hope these guys aren't all important characters later, because I'm not going to remember any of them. This game just shotguns so many characters at you. It really needs an editor to trim off the fat. Professional authors of the text are the primary way to share lore? There's better ways to do it in an RPG medium, but okay. Streets are getting worse. Dark magic at night. See, like that bit with the come dump go, that is interesting character interaction that furthers, what's the term I'm looking for here? I mean, there's characterization of the characters, but also demonstrates relationships developing between the characters, which is the interesting part of writing, not the lore dumps. Come back later. By later, I mean like 80 plus hours. So not coming back in a time. I don't think I'm going to be sticking with this for that long. And this... Okay. So is there some way to actually do the fight the guy at night thing, or what? Oh, talk to her again? Cool, got it. Man, that's annoying quest design. Oh, at least it warped you directly there this time. Yeah, Stoic's Fall gets it. Lore doesn't actually matter except to the degree at which it influences the characters, because the characters are the beating heart of the story. If you're consuming basically any sort of story, what matters is how the characters interact with each other and what about the world influences their behavior. The lore itself, if lore does not influence how the characters approach the world, then it doesn't matter, and get rid of it. That's what I mean by this game needs an editor. Why shouldn't she be more freaked out about the fact that we're consorting with fiends? Ah, okay. Some stuff happens and now there's a proper demon. Like, it feels like with the whole thing about demons being evil and the ongoing war and, like, his initial reaction to fiends, that other characters would also be like, oh my god, fiends? Implicitly trusts... It still feels like there should be some degree of friction there. Alrighty, Stunning Strike, and you don't really have much you can do, I guess. Arousing Kiss? Resists Stunning Strike, so should I use something else? Or am I expected to use magic here? Yeah, it's just a resist physical in general. Oh, was there, like, resistance there in the inn that I don't remember? Yeah, I'll just succubus skip it to death. Go to settings to the demonic realm. Critically talented. And now she needs to, like, overcome her hesitance to using violence. Oh, no, she just does it automatically. Okay. Fire. Here, try fire on the arcane demon. That's what it seemed like, the hero... I can't actually read the whole thing. Let me adjust this real quick. The hero number 0. There we go. Okay. Oh, for the thing, talking about the thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I may as well throw a weakening stab on there. Oh, she already learned heal? Did she have that before, and I missed it, and just like streamer blinded, or what? Poison Blade, that might be super useful. The fact that the thing disappears and then Akka also disappears, it looks like we killed all of them. I wonder if she can just take it out. Nope. May as well just use this. Actually, no. Rousing Kiss is also a heal. May as well use it on self. Not a strong heal, but SP is infinite. It regenerates to 100 after every fight, so... Oh. We have to fight the boss! Alright. Can I not... Robin has magic. Might be just worth checking out. Fuck it, good enough. Shimmering Lace Bracelet. Massive increase to magic defense, but not physical defense. Oh, you can equip Shining Robes. 2. And the Shining Scepter. Favorite culture is more nuanced and valuable demons. I mean, even if that's true, that's kind of... Stating that a thing is true and having that be part of the backstory is pretty different from, like, having it be included in the thing and used as a point, and that's, like, blah. The writing could be tighter. Okay, Boreal Demon. Shared Endurance, that's new. You're right. Yeah, there's a lot of... This is why I think this game needs an editor. Because it's not that the core idea is bad. It's just that it needs a second pass through. What's Oh, is that a thing that's used here? It's supposed to be a passive or something? Yeah, we're Stunning Strike. Robin is probably the one that's getting the time to shine, so that. Not resist. Okay, so it's neutral to basically everything. If that's the case. Hey! This is probably the best play here. Pure and sexual, pure can employ the sexual can equip the very second equipment. That makes sense. Okay, get some Yuri going. And the AoE. Wonder if it just spawns them every turn or something. Don't really have much for Robin to, I guess, to heal self. I guess regen. A lot of QL and bug fixes in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of narrative choices that sort of happen if you write the game from start to finish. And again, I'm not saying it's bad. I have a habit of critiquing anything I'm genuinely interested in. Guess that'll boost your SP a bit. Yeah, one of the cons of a long-running written narrative, especially if it's done linearly. If you write the end point, write the beginning point, or if you do the middle and then write the ending and then the start, it works better generally. May as well keep using it as an SP battery for Yara. And Haze of Sex should probably just destroy everyone? Not quite. Yeah, I'm not saying in any way that this is bad. It's just that basically if this were a picture, you can still see some of the roughs from the sketching, and I think that could be cleaned up a bit. Lightning and Cure learned. Cool. Oh, it's very blue. Alrighty, we got a dead student over there. Rip. The attacks, I begin to act. I guess Yara will get some sort of move that boosts magic at the cost of restarting SP, presumably. Okay. It's too convenient. Yeah, Chief Spectre. I spent like 2 hours grinding out on those spiders until I could beat them consistently. Okay, party member recruited, and I think that's probably where I'm going to end stream. Want to do for about 4 hours? We're 5 hours in. Guess this is the path I'm supposed to go next time? And I am going to go find someone to raid. Who do we got going? Who is on now? MP heal based on... Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I guess I could raid Niano. Raid Niano, man, sir. There we go. And Chief Spectre, thank you so much for the follow. Do keep in mind that I stream 3 times a week. You can see my schedule on Twitter if you're curious, and I also post what streams I'm going to be doing ahead. Friday, I might actually want to do a double stream with collab in one time slot and also doing You Are Empty. But that'll be the next time I see y'all. I've got to go finish up that video that I've been working on for 3 months now. I may return to this. We'll see. But I do know that next week I'm not doing this. I'm doing Ghost Masters because I want to do that in October, and October sort of just like flew by. And Ghost Masters is just, it's so good. And like, it's trash, but it's good trash. But for now, Nyanomancer with a message, somehow not banned. There's your raid message, attach whatever emotes you like to it. And I'll be seeing you all in 2 days. Now get the heck out of here.